I think we're ready. Okay. Checking a couple little bits and pieces. I've changed my setup since I was stream, like completely changed. And ah still getting used to things. And I'm hoping this works a little well. My only issue is I haven't quite sorted out how I want my desk laid out. I've still got the same desk, but now it feels like I've got a lot more space, so I might be able to move things around. It's like in the minute, my microphone right in the middle of my monitor, so I might have to move that quickly. That's going to annoy me. Especially because I know how the law of sod works, and I know what's going to happen is the thing that I need to find is going to be hidden right behind my microphone. So 1 minute. Generally, some things I'm not even thinking about until like it's you know, not scuff, just What the fuck happened to my model then? Jeez. My plan is basically find a spot for everything, and then sort the wire situation out afterwards. But it's very much been a work in progress. Yeah. So let's get a little bit comfy so we're ready for murders. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Right. So. Last time we started chapter 1. Yeah, we discovered it was the Nailman killings. Locked room mystery. I think I figured out how he escaped the locked room. So this guy over here, found the church incinerator on. He thought, oh, that's weird. That shouldn't be on. Shouldn't be anything in there. He found essentially part of like a rope that was knotted weird. It looked like half of a rope ladder. Now, what I think happened was the killer went into the room, locked the room behind him, killed the woman, opened the shutter, right, and latched the rope ladder across two of the nailed dolls on the wall, and then climbed down. Now, depending on how he tied the rope ladder, he might have threaded one end through the rungs, up around the top of the nails, and then down the other side to where the actual other rungs were knotted. And then when he got to the bottom, all he did was undo or cut part of the rope so that the ladder would essentially come apart. Pull the rope down so that it wouldn't. So like, obviously it would go around the nails, pull out, and then as soon as the rope got pulled out, the shutter closed and locked because it was self-automatic locking unless it was fully opened. And that's how he escaped. Now we know that members of this clergy which is just these three here, are the only members of the clergy of this church are the only people who have keys to the room in the clock tower. Which makes these three look suspicious. However, this man is like obsessed with the Nailman. right? And he is really suspicious, but he's not a member of the clergy, so he doesn't have a key. But that's sort of where we got to last time. What's the stone monument?
I'm sure.
The fox must be the church's symbol.
Come on.
Always find atmosphere spoiled by a lame-ass fox. Gargoyle would really tie the place together. But yeah. So at the moment, these four are looking the most suspicious, but we've only just started our investigation. So obviously, we can't really point fingers yet. I think I figured out the how, but not the who. Obviously, we know the what, like why the nail man chooses his victims.
Halara, I've been thinking.
Okay, there we go.
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
Right, so we also discovered where all the previous nail man killings were, and that is where we're going to now with Halara, who is being our assistant. We're going to be incredibly in debt to her, but...
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
he does have a lot of it.
Where's the secret club?
Okay, so it's just up, right, and again. Oh, down here.
I smell a mystery. I'm all
And here. Oh.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Oh yeah, the peacekeepers are after us too, specifically. Because we're not supposed to be being a detective. Oh. Oop. Not even locked.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Hey. Ooh, little casino kind of thing. Blackjack, roulette, slots. Oh, yep, that's where they were held.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
Where the marking is.
The victim's name is Suguma Iho,
Ew.
an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
Just waiting for us.
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out.
Yeah.
At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no
Ooh.
one's able to reach that high up.
Maybe there'll be a secret entrance, because
No
obviously if it's
windows.
illegal.
The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
Yeah, there must be like a secret hatch.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Okay, that's handy.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
That is really
Another way to
handy.
describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the
Okay.
culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger.
Okay.
Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence.
Hmm.
It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world.
Yeah, but
Although
will we see it?
It is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry! Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
Okay, Hilarious Forte's post-cognition. It allows the crime scene to see the crime scene when it's discovered. Okay. Let's go talk to Shinigami.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Right, yeah, only she can see it.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
Oh, Shinigami's going to do a similar
Well,
thing.
what is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu
Oh yeah, she
Express?
did a similar thing, didn't she?
You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Right.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
I'm guessing that's going to be what's considered art.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
Right.
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
No.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
I knew it.
Why did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
That's going to be a tough
Okay,
one.
I can do that.
Halara.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Okay, so I do like how they skip through the explaining like this, but it does show the characters.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
It's not friendly, it's work.
It's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Huh.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
She hates people in general.
I despise all of humanity equally.
Fair enough.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Oh, Yuma.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Come on, you got this, honey. You got this. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so there are all the dolls.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
The body.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's
Exactly.
quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Exactly, Halara. Consider this like... You can
If
see
you
it?
can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Okay. Investigation time. Okay, I'm glad that... Okay, so what I'm guessing is going to happen is every single time we examine something, it'll go back to that other version checker on the entrance. It's door.
What does that mean?
Oh, E. Okay. See it.
That's...
October, because evidence was struggled to victim. Don't know about that. Copper could have knocked it. There's not much we can get from other than the fact it's been knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Alright. We're checking
the lock is
everything.
broken.
Okay.
Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Okay. Examine around the table. Roulette table, doll on table.
That's...
Doll now to the roulette table too.
I see.
Also a doll nailed here right in the middle of the roulette wheel. But it all seems to be the same as the others, doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That in itself is sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Smooth during the incident. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the kids.
Yeah.
Check another place. Right. We'll examine around the counter. Ooh, glass on the counter. There's a key in there, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
Sense?
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
Yeah.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Nothing else here. Although I would not be surprised if there ended up being a hatch down there. Oh, he's playing with the slots. Okay. Let's check.
A body. I see a body.
Trank 2.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
I mean, it technically is, Yuma.
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
Oh,
I knew it.
now the secret club has doors nailed to the wall too. Must be the calling card. No path.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
In the murder, the cover was not screwed down, so an adult might be able to get through it.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
Yeah, death by strangulation.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled.
Like the other body.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
It's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Now, because of this, I probably have
By the
missed
way,
it. Oh,
Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
they're bent. Use them
Below
as
the vent?
a ladder.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
I've checked what I can here. Right, so yeah, so what happened was the person, the killer, essentially had the vent opened. They made the nail wall and the nail ladder, climbed up, and left that way. That's how they left the locked room.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
That makes sense.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Okay. Style, complete night owl. He sleeps on moon at moon. Right.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Oh, no, no, damn it. I was hoping it'd be like a, you can fast travel, but no. Oh, you weren't here before. See, no. Oh, it looks like only one person's still there. Okay. Could use the bus stop. Might as well. Riverbank, we can't go there, that's fine. Sure. Okay. Okay, I think I know where we're going with this one now. These dinosaur statues are so freaking cool. Also like the umbrellas that fly with the little drones. Synthetic flower plant. Okay. Down here. Montclair Street near Mansion. Right, the Peacekeeper still. Ooh. Person.
Say,
Oh, Master. Just seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment.
come on.
Can't help yourself. Doesn't like that. Talk to them. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Me? Huh? Who are you?
I'm...
Kind of a detective. In training, yeah, haha. A detective. I see.
Well?
So is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss of what to do next. Oh.
Let's solve
This
this thing.
smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
Yeah.
You might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a... One moment. I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Canada Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided I would. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept it. But my suitor is an old person.
Oh no.
My own ears, he said he was only using my father.
Huh?
Why not talk to her about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on it. When I told my father I didn't want to, saying that I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
That's where you're at.
Aww.
Oh, lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
Can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I will try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'd be sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say.
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? You can't just leave her like this.
Huh?
That's my master, simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. Not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, mate. Should be in front of Camp Station around now.
Hey.
It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is busy after all.
That's true.
What exactly does your father look like?
Well,
He should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favourite.
I see.
See, thank you. Hey, Devil.
well.
My father wears a suit, navy blue from head to toe, given the time in front of Canai Station. We'd be grateful for your assistance. Let's check out the...
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
It makes sense. She's just gonna jump over the wall, isn't she? Oh no, she's just gonna kick it.
Are you sure?
Wait!
I suppose there's no keep out tape. Ah, now there's the key.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
Oh, there's a is it Teru Bozo? Bozo? What are they called? Teru. Oh, it's those little dolls. 1 minute. Are they like meant to keep the rain away? Bozu, that was it. Yeah, it's meant to bring good weather.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Okay.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Based on the keypad, it looks like there's no one living here now.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
Oh.
The first person to find the body was always
Oh yeah,
the
it was that
same
guy at the
person.
church.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
But isn't it like a really commonplace thing that the killer always returns to the scene of the crime?
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side.
Down the hall.
There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Hey, there it is. Open door.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
I'm glad that she is more receptive to it now. I want to check the fish. It's different.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Okay.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
That's good, because otherwise he'd be a
The door is
zombie,
the
Yuma.
only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Yeah, that's just strange as there's only one doll on the wall. Switch. That switch is going to be for the lamp, but we're going to check everything. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Okay, so the fish were probably still there. Lamp.
Oh!
The lamp's light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. Checking everything. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Just get it set to off when the corpse was found. Okay. Checking out the hallway. Bookshelf now.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books line the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between
I see.
now. This case is probably not related. Doll on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose?
Strange.
This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at
Ugh.
night.
Nagami.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Okay.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is
Nope.
staring into
Nope.
me.
Nope. 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 I don't trust this.
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose.
I don't trust this. I don't trust
Looks
this.
like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
I don't trust these games. I don't trust Spike Chunsoft to not take that opportunity. Right. Check around the painting. Post cognition. What's that up there? Painting.
What does that mean?
Expensive wooden landscape painting.
It appears
Doubtful, just marks on the wall. Here's the books arranged neatly on the shelf. No indication books have been moved.
Oh!
Several doors have been nailed to the floor. The clock tower and the secret club. This makes 3. Doesn't make it's creepy. Sometimes show fear, investigate thoroughly. Right.
I see.
Also, nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Be with the case then. Probably nothing but points. 2 extraordinary thick books placed on the desk. Doesn't look like the books were stacked on the ground.
Well,
These keepers must stack them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. Check the body. People know as well. Oh, there we go. Right. Corpse.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
the owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
Right.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
Yeah.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
The legs were hammered harder.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
Okay. And his neck.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Or maybe he had a necklace. What missing?
Sit down, we're right here.
Oh, the entrance. Then
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Damn it.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
There were strings
Did
attached to the
someone hitch a
corpse.
string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You
True.
should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
No, Shinigami. No.
I'm kidding, a headache.
Same Yuma. What should have been for? Nope.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
That's a cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
She's blushing. She's embarrassed that we found a picture of the cat.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
Oh! Only the legs were nailed down. The string held the torso up. But... okay, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So, clearly the torso was held up by the string which went past the door. I'm not sure how the key got from the door to the body, but I'm guessing that the last thing to happen in this room was string being cut from the vent, which lowered the body on top of the key.
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Wait. So string went from the vent, one bit went behind the doll's eye on the wall, right? Because we had the markings there. And then around the victim to hold the body. In like a triangle shape. sure how that would have helped things.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo.
Okay.
Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Okay. So you can't see the cursor right now? Wait, if I... No. So, yes, so see where the door is at the top right? That's where also the vent is. The vent went behind... So my guess, it was like a triangle-shaped loop. Okay? Went to the victim, went to the door, which I'm guessing is the triangle on the wall that's been circled.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
He doesn't seem to have... Unless the door was locked from the outside, and then they used the string to somehow get the, like, run the key from the vent to the body, right? So from the vent to the body, and
Search every nook and
yeah, I
cranny.
am. Shush, I'm talking. And then what happens was when the key landed there, or got to the back, no, I wouldn't explain how it was onto the torso. Doesn't matter. Then they would have cut the key from, cut the string from the vent, which would have like dropped the body on top of the key, and then the string would have gone like, whoop. I guess at least.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
It's the only thing that makes sense, you know. So this is what I mean. So obviously, vent here. One string, so the string went from there to here, and back around. Right? So, can I got out?
Are you
Maybe
done
on a
yet?
chair? Because there was a chair. Yeah, there's that chair next to it. So, then use the string to get the key to fall here. Cut the string and then just pull it through. That would make the most sense as to why marks were left. I don't fully know though.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
I think I have.
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's on unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Yeah, because look, there's the chair there. That's what I'm thinking of.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
However, I want to do that side quest. So let's run back to Gima district, and then we'll get the bus to the station. This is down here. carefully. There we go. Hey. We arrived. We're looking for a man in a navy suit, possibly inside the station. That's a station worker. There.
Oh,
The navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is a man with him the client's suitor? He is. He even looks evil.
no.
Can't just tell from appearance. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Yeah.
You don't mind? We're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
Did you say you know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well,
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. Without a doubt, her handwriting.
No, no.
There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well,
I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Ugh, and I almost got away with it too.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps.
whoa.
Wait. There's no need to follow him.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
no.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report it to the client. Oh, they're going to take us straight back to Gima.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
Thank goodness.
Really? My father actually believed me.
Thank you.
I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Hope it goes well.
Well,
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Why'd you keep calling me that? Bird with the devil, come eat. Let's head back to Ima. Might as well just. Right, no. I don't mind the rain. Went true.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Girl.
Did you say something?
that's our Hellora.
Damn it, girl.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait,
You
please!
saw my model. It's like leaning back now. There we go. on the left is in the storage room.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Damn it, girl.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
She certainly is.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it.
Okay.
The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. So we're gonna examine the corpse's original location last.
I'll find out for you!
That window is not gonna help. I'll check everywhere, but what I'll do is we'll go around in a clockwise motion. And then check the body.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors.
Where's the
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art
Probably on the
gallery.
wall where we...
The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Entrance door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
So they didn't lose the key.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
That is true.
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Okay. So, 2 keys can open the door. Let's check the skull paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper
That
investigation.
is true, Laura.
It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
All right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Okay. Ah. Next spot is examine the shelf.
No! Check!
I'm checking it, I'm checking it. Stack boxes.
You know,
Other boxes are stacked up, judging from the labels that are artworks inside. Their dust doesn't look cool. Touch them.
This is...
Portrait painting with the nails driven into. So they didn't use dolls this time. They just used the painting.
What?
These are. Yeah. Looks like instead of dolls, they just use the paintings, which is a weird change of MO.
This is...
He's driven into the painting real man. I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. Not really the impression I get. Oh no, there is a doll. Small window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through. You should check the window in the present, just to make sure.
Yeah, we will. And oh, no.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Window's probably used in some regard. Landscape paint.
This is...
I've seen a painting with a doll nailed to it. Oh, ended up on the floor. It's related to the incident. There's probably a reason. Let's assume as much. The position of the doll.
A large painting lies
Oh,
on
the
the floor,
key.
and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Yeah.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it could have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
Thing is, I have an idea, but the idea would only work if that tiny window opened up further.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
And that doesn't work.
What plate?
Now here's painting.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
I'm not fucking with the sculpture. There's the painting that was nailed.
Yeah.
That canvas. Right. We'll check the body.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Shh. Not in a time moment at the minute. Okay, recognition. There she is.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there
No
aren't any
scratch.
scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
She might have been unconscious.
You noticed as well.
Bruising?
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Blunt force trauma. These?
That should be enough.
Yeah. I feel like the full picture is so starting to come together. I can't figure out this one. Something might come up when we do the mystery, Alice thing. Labyrinth.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window.
Right,
It would
what's
be
up,
best to
Laura?
check outside of it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Oh, there might be like markings or anything.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself.
It makes sense.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Yuma, why are you talking out loud?
Master,
She's in the room.
being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Yeah.
oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Hmm. Okay.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Art gallery, rare area. Have a look.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Ah, there it is.
I see. Let's rest.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
Stick your arm in.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Hingements are used for ventilation. Opens outward, but the gap is about centimeters wide. Shit. 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 Yuma. Shinigami.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
Don't say you're a detective. Peacekeeper?
I'm a peacekeeper.
Good,
Huh?
very well then.
Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've
Yes,
told
sir.
you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Okay.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Okay. So you know that was him.
Paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
If it was him, he could be
That
using it to
brings all
hunt
the
something.
information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
You didn't just.
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
My brain is saying the worst again.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Okay. Shit.
I need to hurry back before the
shit.
chief gets executed.
Right,
Okay.
let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Might as well take the bus. It's Kamasaki. Ah, no, I need to go down the steps near the... There we go.
Laura seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Part of me is thinking that it's gonna be, a worshipper. But at the same time, that might be too obvious. Yeah. Oh my word, he's bought flowers. Oh yeah.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway.
No, I'm here, 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 I'm here.
Wait! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
Hi, Yakko.
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
That was me. And hello. But
Well,
yeah.
I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
We did promise
You may
the
be
boy.
a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
No. I looked at them.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Hey, yeah.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information.
It is outdated.
However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Shinigami.
You almost had it, but too carried away, rookie.
Worry not.
Mystery Labyrinth.
When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
How's she gonna appear?
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
There she is. Yak is like, oh shit.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town, we're...
That one peacekeeper with a megaphone.
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well...
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Mystery Labyrinth time.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
No.
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here.
My guess is that it's either going to be the, I remember what he was, the priest, the old man, or it's going to be the other dude, the worshipper. We literally know nothing about the girl, right? Literally nothing. She has not been brought up at all. And the other guy, it wouldn't be physically possible for him to escape the first murder, the one at the casino.
Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay.
They will die.
When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Right.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
sense about a resolution.
Let's do it, Yuma.
I don't have time for this.
Yuma is our only option.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Do it, Yuma.
Fine.
There we go.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
No, I am not. Look, reach things with your eyes. Why is this one just chilling? What do you mean? Let's go, Shinigami.
What?
She can see it. How did Hilar... I'm sorry. Yeah, Lara's not frozen.
What's this?
Shit.
Has time stopped?
Lara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shit.
Shinigami, Lara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
This is because we
Master,
coalesced.
You used your
Oh.
coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Lara here ended up wandering into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
This won't break our contract, right?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that roll over to Master! The rabbit hole we go!
Shit. This... We didn't explicitly state, so I'm guessing this won't break our contract, which means we won't die. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? We got Lara. Oh. Oh yeah. That's what it looked like last time. I didn't know if it was different or not. Oh, there's the chain. Lara won't be chained though, will she? Oh, there she is.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Lara? Let me explain.
I made a deal with a death god. She, in exchange for all my memories, if I tell anyone, I die.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves.
Yep.
And the truth is encased deep within.
Yep.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
It's not Forte.
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
She is a god of death.
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
Right?
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Oh.
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be...
An effect of the Mystery Labyrinth?
It's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
Okay.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Hey.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Right.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
What?
What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Give me a minute. Why are we dancing? Why do we dance? Oh yeah, the sword. It's not as weird as you think. It's not weird, I promise. It's not weird, I promise. I promise it's not weird. She's a... I swear it's not weird. Have a good raid and run. Right.
This world is just full of surprises.
That was probably you guys entering me like, what the fuck is this guy? But hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Emerald. Enjoy your raid and run. Go do your adulting responsibilities. My name is Sky Hamida, your intergalactic lore collector and variety VTuber. Today we're playing Master Detective Archives Raincode Plus. I keep forgetting the plus. Which is like a murder mystery game by Spike Chunsoft, who made games, you can probably tell from the art style, Danganronpa, Zero Escape, AI Somnium Files. Love the developer. We're in chapter 1. We also usually play RPGs and usually chill games, I swear. We also do art and crochet being once a month. If anybody needs to raid, run, do any post-stream self-care. Yeah, it is, especially Halara. Halara is very much giving Chihiro and Chiaki vibes. I love it. Love the game. There's a few by, like, the same team. So like this is the same team that made Danganronpa, I think. I don't think it's Team Dangan. I don't think they're called that in this. But yeah. Essentially what happens is you are a trainee master detective. You and a few others have been sent to this ward where detectives aren't allowed to try and solve mysteries. We stumbled into one called the Nailman Killings, where essentially locked room mysteries. So essentially a body will be found, nailed to the wall, the ground, with dolls, like porcelain dolls, also nailed all around. And the room will always be locked. And we are trying to save this boy's father, who has been accused of the killings. He's accused of being a nail man. The dolls with the nails in are sort of like a calling card. It's not public information, but we've discovered that all the bodies are actually killed by strangulation, except for one, which seems to be blunt force trauma. And each victim, before they died, essentially they had a hit put out on them by a doll being nailed to a tree at the back of a church with their name on. And at the moment we've got 4 suspects who are technically 3 of them are members of this church, 1 of them is not, 1 of them's a worshipper. One I have ruled out because physically he's a much larger gentleman, and the only way to get out of one of the rooms was through a very thin vent that a slim adult male could get through. There is a nun lady who's really into rock and roll. That's literally all I know about her, so I don't think it's going to be her because we know next to nothing about her. Then there is the priest. I think he's like the priest. I can't remember the names of these guys. He's the only one of the clergy that would be able to, you know, get there. Also, with the first room that we found, the only people that could get into that room, or the only people who had access to the keys, were members of the clergy, which is why we're checking them out. But we don't really know much about him. Now, there is one person, the worshipper, who isn't a member of the clergy. So technically speaking, he should not have the keys. However, he was obsessed with the urban legend of the Nailman. And every single time he found a doll nailed to a tree, he would find the name of that person, and then he would essentially stalk them for days. And be like, okay, no, I want to try and catch the Nailman. I want to try and catch the Nailman. And so he was the first person to discover all the bodies. Just to bring you up to speed, at this point, we're sort of at the end of the investigation, where we tile the pieces together, find the culprit, and then accuse them. The downside in this labyrinth is once we discover the culprit and we complete it, it's like dying in a dream. When you die in the mystery labyrinth, so if we defeat the person, they die in real life. So yeah, but the problem is that we don't want to be arrested because we kind of want to solve the mysteries in this place, so we don't really have a choice. And Halara is another master detective. She has a ability that lets her see crime scenes, only crime scenes, the moment they were discovered. So not how the victim saw it in the last moment, not how the culprit left it, but the first time a third party walked into the room. If I remember correctly, the clergy member wasn't alone he always had someone with him. Which means that it could, so my guess with that logic is that if a culprit returned to the scene of the crime, that wouldn't count. But if he was with someone and he returned to the crime scene, then it would count. So my money at the minute is on this worshipper. He is very suspicious. Yeah, so that's where we're at. Just bring you up to speed. When it's voice dialogue, I don't like to talk over it. I try to sort of pause it like how we are now, or I just wait. But yeah, so if I go silent for long periods of time, I just want to let the voice actors, you know, do their job. Unless I'm like, oh shit. Oh, it's fishing borked. Ah, jeez. Let me fix fishing. 1 minute. Jordan, I will get you your fish, I promise. I don't know why it does this every single time without fail. It will be fine at the start of stream. And then midway through, fishing will be like, no. So give me a minute. Yeah, sorry about the long-winded explanation. Wouldn't be so long-winded if we weren't right at the end of the chapter, but we are literally right at the end of the chapters. Get Jordan his fish. Hope if I don't do it in caps. Did I spell that right? Yep. There we go. Okie doke. Master Detective back up.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth?
Yes.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
So, for those who have played Danganronpa, this sword is very similar to the truth bullets. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot she does that. She's like, here's all the evidence!
That was a lot. Here you go.
Thanks.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
No.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Jeez, Shinigami.
Alright, we're all set.
I'm trying to make a good impression here, honey.
Now,
You're not helping.
Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I do like Shinigami's design. Now, the head detective of the agency we're at, or like the particular branch we're at,
I understand
husband.
that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
Oh.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We
Don't
get
ask
lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't.
Oh
You're taking
shit.
us off.
I am so sorry. Oh no. Oh
Well,
no.
Laura,
No. 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 There is a button. What was the button? I just wanted to sprint forward. I didn't mean to skip all the bloody text. Oh no. Where's the backlog? R. Sorry about that. Right.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
but as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth. Oh, I forgot to mention.
No.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well,
Here.
Hellara.
Now that I've brought us up because I'm a fool. Oh. Okay, now I can shift. Okay, there's our first door. 2, 3.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Oh. Oh, we
I
gotta
assume
solve.
that solving
Yeah.
all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
Do any order?
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense we start with the one that we personally know the most logic. I don't like how that's bloody twitching. Oh, gods.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Yes. God's doll, you were terrifying. Okay.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
It's handy.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
Right.
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
We're just gonna blitz through
The
it.
crime was
Okay.
a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yes.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see.
Yeah.
So the shutters were locked too.
The shutter auto locks when it
This
closes.
is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
This is the one that I think I know how things happened.
This is a locked room. Aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery!
Don't worry, I've got this one.
Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
The culprit flee from? It had to be the window. I know it's the window. And you used a rope
It
ladder.
has to be here. The culprits must have escaped through the window.
So we know from... Do I have access to the... Ah, yes, solution
You
keys. Here we
definitely want to remember this.
go. Okay, so there's a murder report. So we know from the 2 dolls beneath the window with these little marks, like the scuff marks, and we know from... Do we not have burnt rope remains? Right. Strangely shaped rope that was being burnt in the church incinerator. None of the church officials seem to know about it. Church officials are referring to those who work at the church, the priest, the nun, and the servants. The servant drew this, right? He found this in the incinerator, but then when he tried to get it out, it just completely disintegrated. So this is what I'm thinking. So like this is obviously clearly part of a rope ladder. If we had an extra line down here, it's a ladder. This would like loop at the top. It would be like an actual more rope here, and it would go down. And then would this loop here would be tied around the 2 nails from the 2 dolls beneath the window, so that the rope would go like down around here. And then when the culprit left the crime scene, he got to the bottom, he cut or undid the rope at the bottom here, so that it would be like, essentially, so the way I think is like it was threaded in between these bits of rope. It would then get loose at the top there, and then he would, so like this bit would just continue on and on and on. He would just pull it. That would cause us more scuff marks. It would also mean that with the shutter, so when the shutter is open, it doesn't lock, right? The rope would stop it from locking because it would keep it open by, like, let's just say 1/2 inch. But then when the rope gets pulled out, there is no gap, the shutter will close, it will lock. So that is how I think he left. I think that's the way it's going. And also he could have used that rope to kill the victim.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window.
Oh yeah, it was
but
wet underneath.
I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yeah, because they auto-lock.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
We don't have the rope.
Right, let's try it.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
I like that design.
You think the culprit really escaped from here, this high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Shit.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Where are we falling to? We're gonna fall right back into the room?
So simple!
Oh no. Press the correct buttons when you think you have the correct answer.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Okay. I don't know what keys are going to be used.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
That makes logical
The
sense.
culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A rope ladder.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
I really love his design.
Concentrate!
Choose to escape from this high location. Oh!
No, I
Shoot.
can't dodge it!
I pressed W, not A. Let's try it again.
Master, concentrate!
This must be it!
That's it! We found the burnt
I didn't
remains of
even
that
read what
rope
that
in the
was.
incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did the rope leave behind? The scuff marks. Oh,
I can't dodge it!
shoot. No, we gotta leave it. I guess. Okay. No. No, it's the scuff marks. Scuff marks, Sky. I'm not doing well, am I? I'm not gonna do that S right again. Nope. Nope. Marks under the window.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
Yes.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails had been hammered in below the window.
I got it.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it.
It's a ladder.
There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
A rope ladder.
What's that? I can't hear you!
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry.
The rope ladder.
I'm right here with you. In spirit anyway.
Come on. Yes! Okay, so the third locked room? Yeah, exactly.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question.
Yes.
It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yes.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and
yeah.
then the ends can be connected together.
Or it could
And
be
that's how they made a rope ladder.
How did
What
they...
makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
Okay, I didn't consider it like that.
It would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Okay, I was close.
That's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you.
Oh, he back.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
He's back.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
He's afraid of heights. He wouldn't have done that.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah!
Hey. I can't get over how cool his design is. Fear of heights. That'll be the one.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary.
It's slashed
clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Oh.
The watchmaker was also at the scene.
Keep getting the...
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
There we go.
This is the truth. The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower.
True.
No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man. Damn you!
These matches are going to be really short until we get to the end.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
Right.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
No holding shift.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit.
Yeah.
I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Okay. Oh, a chest.
I see.
Solve mysteries like this progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow!
Catch on quick. I'm only now getting the hang of it. It may look peculiar at first, but the structure is extremely logical. It's easy to understand. It's amazing, Halara.
You know,
Wonder what lies ahead.
What?
Just at the end of a labyrinth, I'm sure you'll find some treasure. I'd rather get information about the case than treasure.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Oh, is it gonna be the rope ladder? Oh, only clergy members. Yikes. So...
we're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit.
Right.
Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case.
We'll do in
I'm starting
three.
to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
I think 1 is. I think it's literally from now 1, 2, 3. 3, I'm still really confused about. 2, I have a rough idea. 1.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district.
Yeah.
An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Are you going to the first locked room? Yeah. Right.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay. This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Where's the culprit flee from? Right, it's the vent.
Here.
He's gonna appear in the vent, isn't he?
I know. What about the vent?
He climbed up the nails.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Okay, so we're going straight to this. What do I...
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Oh, what the...
There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Yep, the nails.
Flash through this mystery. Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah, Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footage, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Okay.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on
I guess it's like
mystery.
time. Like a huge portion of time that we can be here. Okay, let's get our new information.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
I mean, someone designed a build could have used nails.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
It's like Stu's servant.
Someone can.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Right, now we're on the two I'm not sure
Let's
on.
keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
It might, when we actually get in there, and based on what solution keys I have, it might become more obvious, you know. Second look.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse.
Right.
If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Are you going to the second locked room? Yep. Let's go.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
Alright.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
It has to be the door.
Was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body.
Yeah, I have a feeling of how.
There are no windows that could have been used to escape. And the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Use string. Yeah, I think it's the door. And then technically use the help of the vent.
Here. This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
They didn't re-enter.
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
We need string.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
It won't let us.
What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Chair is there.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Stand on the chair and put it through the vent using a string.
I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
The Ronin.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Close but not quite.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil, trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved?
Yes,
that would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
String.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Masters!
Oh, this. Puppet Pirate. Did you guys have Puppet Pirate? I hated it. It was so stressful when I played it as a kid. Damn it, come on. String. It is so weird.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Oh, he's here.
You will think a tiny string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body.
Yeah.
And into the floor.
Exactly. But the torso wasn't.
The corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Nope. Only the legs, not the torso.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
And rigor mortis wouldn't have said him.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong.
You. Maybe the bloodstains on. It's either. Yeah, it's gonna be the bloodstains on the corpse.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
What? What? No.
Say.
Oh.
Except.
Not all of it was right.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Bingo.
This mystery.
Right, evidence, wrong spot.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered. What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
What position was the corpse when it's moved? Upper body sitting up.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Why are they behind us now? The string. Okay, one more.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
String was string was.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support
Similar to the rope.
the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Yay!
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room. I clearly went through those
Think like
eyes.
the culprit, Master. Blood place is suspicious.
Okay.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved.
Oh, right, we got to start from the vent. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't think about that.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent.
After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Does this location matter? You're supposed to be searching for where the fishing line... Master, you said you're looking for something that's fixed in place. Why don't...
Okay, and oh, okay. Jeez, okay, game. Sorry, just one moment. Downside with this new setup is that outside noises might be picked up a lot louder, and I don't want that.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye! And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
No, there's no... You proved that yourself.
It's okay, game. You've given me you've given me like 5 options.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
I don't like how finicky this gets sometimes. Under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place.
Okay.
Next, the fishing line.
Back to here, like I assumed.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Go out. Lock the door.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
The vent gap.
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
Well, not quite how I thought, but close enough.
The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Okay. In about 5 minutes during the next break, we're going to take a slightly longer break just so I can get something to eat. And just split up the...
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Let's solve the rest.
Well, this third room is going to be the pain. Okay. I can't figure out this one out.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Yes.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
So you can't have left through there. It had to have been the door. I don't understand how.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that.
This is the only one
Hey,
I genuinely don't know.
Can you go check outside of that window?
Again?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
How?
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
Oh.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Okay, so it just teleports us out. Good. But that doesn't explain anything.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Alara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
No.
Well, how about that theory?
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
The culprit had it outside.
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprit threw the key inside?
No, because the nail.
Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No, he must have no, but...
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
No, he didn't throw it in. He couldn't have because it was nailed.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
He didn't throw it in.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No,
it's nailed
the
in the
crime scene
painting.
wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
He nailed it through the window.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
We'll try,
Yeah,
but...
I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master! You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Painting?
All right, first, take the painting.
Prop it against the wall next to the window.
Wait,
Oh.
it's too early for that step. There are other things you have to do before standing
Oh!
up.
No! Okay, no, I
The
know, I
key
know,
will
I
be
know.
nailed to the painting at the end. But you must nail something else.
The
in
doll.
it before
Yeah, there
that.
was 2 nails in it. There was a nail in the doll and a nail in the... Right. Nail doll to the painting.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
The window.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the
Oh, it
window.
would be upside down and then we pushed it.
After that,
After that, we leave the room.
then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room. I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
Just need to get the nail and the
The
key
doll's
on
got
it.
a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, The culprit took the key and then
nailed it to the doll.
the culprit nailed the key to the painting along with the doll from outside the window.
I didn't consider it would be upside
Finally?
down. Pushed it. Knocked the painting toward.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Right.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Okay. Go. So in a bit we will be having our outbreak. Right.
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going. That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team, don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries.
Oh shoot, I didn't even realize the outbreak, but like I didn't even see the warning. Yeah, I'll be going on an outbreak for like 5-10 minutes. Just to get some food. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm getting food in like 20 minutes. I'm getting hot dogs. But they gotta cook. Okay.
Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
I'm a happy part to take charge. Okay. So we solved all 4 lock rooms. Hi, Lena. How's it going?
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth.
Not holding shift. I want to hold shift, but I'm not
Emotions
going
must
to.
be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Right.
Isn't that right?
Yes.
Oh, we can't even hold shift here to go faster. Okay. looks like we're going down into a crypt. Suppose that would be fitting. Oh!
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
She did break her ribs.
I have nothing to do with the case. I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
I think it might be the priest.
Here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Who's culprit? Figure out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and reveal the new truth. It's the nail man. I can't remember when she said she hurt her wrist.
The nail man?
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the culprit!
It's technically a 1 in 3 chance. So my deduction is
I'm not the nail man.
can't be the servant. He wouldn't have been able to fit through the vent at the first crime. Technically,
How can I be the nail man?
the worshipper wouldn't be able to. Well, no, we already know. I mean,
I'm not the nail man.
the person's got to be a similar build to us, and we are a teenager. I'm saying he's innocent, is what I'm saying.
How can I be the nail man?
He wouldn't have a key because he's not a member of the clergy, so he wouldn't have been able to incinerate the rope.
I'm not the nail man.
I can't remember when she hurt her wrist. She is possible. But if she, say, broke her wrist, like, a few months ago, she wouldn't have been able to commit, the clock tower killing. Or the art gallery. She wouldn't have been able to have done either of those.
I'm not the culprit!
So I think it's between the priest and the nun. At this point in time, we'll go with the priest. Or will be priest, nun, worshipper. Yeah. Based on that logic. But obviously, if
The nail man?
the only thing I'm like, maybe, maybe not, is because if say, for example, that wrist injury happened after the clock tower killing, so let's say the clock tower killing happened at, I can't remember what time it was, but let's just say it's 7 o'clock in the morning, right? If she hurt her wrist at 10 o'clock in the morning, then obviously that it could have been her. I think she did say something early on. I can't check right now. So I think it's an unlikely. Yeah, it does seem less likely, but obviously if I was able to check my information to see if there was a note on when her wrist was injured. Because the thing is as well is that the killings weren't done by the nails. They were done by strangulation by rope. Which, Danganronpa 2, Case 2, So I do think the most likely is the priest. I spent most of the time thinking it was the worshipper, because so the worshipper, Linnea, for context, because you weren't here, he was the one that he is obsessed with the Nailman. Like, he is a fan. He wants to know a lot more, but he also doesn't want there to be killings. He's in a bit of a weird situation, I think. Basically, he would find the doll nailed to the tree with the name on it, and then he would follow that person around, the victim. And he was the one that he discovered the corpse each time. And you know the whole saying of like, oh, the killer always returns to the scene of the crime. So I spent the entire time thinking it was him. But now I do think it is the priest, so. We also don't really know much about the priest, which is the reason why I'm a little bit hesitant. But yeah, we'll go with him. Yes, you're the culprit. Complete a culprit selection.
The culprit is you, Father.
Why would he do it, though?
What? That's an absolutely...
Oh, here he is.
Thing to say.
Hi, Seth. Of his son. Said it earlier. Say it again.
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit?
You would
That's
have keys to the
impossible.
incinerator.
How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Oh, I wouldn't trust me, but sure.
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Ooh. Yo. Okay, that's sick. I like that. Oh, we going into the giant mode? We do. I like these mystery labyrinth versions of the guys. Do like it. Personal access to incinerator. Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Yes, you are. That doesn't mean anything.
Don't leave like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies.
Oh.
The mailman is the worshiper.
Ah, I didn't get it in time.
Say,
Yeah.
I'm a man of...
If you solution, please. Yeah, it's got to be the person with access to an incinerator.
the cloth. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman.
Ah.
That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
There we go. I was just too late to hit last time, and I got hit first, so, you know, fair.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member.
Exactly.
So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up!
He was still very suspicious, though.
Ridiculous!
Thin person. It's gonna be that. I reckon we're gonna go through the killings.
A member of the church is the culprit?
We'll go through it and see
Even
what...
so, I am not the culprit.
Okay.
There are others working for the church.
Yeah.
Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Nope. Have to be a thin person.
Mystery.
We've been over this. Ha ha ha.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no!
Okay.
Absolute lie!
Okay, now we gotta say why it can't be the priestess. What? He's gonna say something about them being strangled, isn't he? There is a lot going on. This is like the finale of the investigation. That's basically what's going on. So we've done all of our searching, we've gotten all of our clues. We're now, yeah. Bear in mind, this is only chapter 1. We did obviously the prologue, which we learned about this mechanics, but this is only chapter 1. I don't know how many chapters there are. I'm assuming 5. 1 for each of the detectives helping us, maybe an extra one for us all teaming together. Don't know. I think it's going to be the non-public information. He's going to mention like, oh yeah, well the bodies were strangled, and we're going to be like, nobody knew that. Nobody knew that. The Peacekeepers didn't publish it because it might still be the fishing line lock room, and it still could be the mansion floor plans study. We'll go for this for now, see if something relates. If not, we'll let it all go through, and then it will go back to the beginning, and we can go from there. So.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
You do raise a valid point now.
She's afraid of heights.
Okay.
She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
She does say that a lot.
It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
I meant the clergy and thin.
But
oh, is it because she's short? No, what? Yeah. Right, the description, literally just above where my hand is. A fishing line was used in the locked room mystery of the mansion's study. The key's placement implies that only someone with full use of their arms could have fashioned this room. That's gonna be that's the solution.
None must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
There we go. Luckily, there's no penalty for going the whole way through. We're not getting perfect on this.
The study's locked room. The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
Okay.
With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit. It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left.
Him. The priest.
Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Okay, I will say I do like about his design when he transformed. You can't see the cursor right now, but if you look on the sprite just above Mead's head, the lines over his eyes, so like the X over his right eye and then the 1 over his left eye, they're in the shape of nails. I like that. I like that a lot.
Well...
You're useless.
What's the priest bribing him?
In service to God.
Yeah! I like it. Nice touch, nice touch.
I am not the nail man.
So far 4.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a
It's changed to a
single
V
piece of
now.
hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Shinigami, I'm stupid.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
Shinigami, like I
A
said, I'm
detective
stupid.
must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
No, I can't go to the evidence right now. That's fine.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
We're gonna like lie.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Let's see what we get given. Let's see what we get given and work from there. Okay, so we have the Clock Tower murder case report, suspicious footprints, all 3 past Nailman murders, and the nail in the painting. I think it's either gonna be. I think it's gonna be one of these 3. What we'll do is we'll let him do his talk, one run through, see where he slips up, and then see what we get.
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
Oh, Seth's gone.
Is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints?
Oh, his footprints, footprints. We can just say we found his footprints.
Did you find my blood?
No.
Of course there's no evidence.
Yes.
This is the truth.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
There we go. He slipped up.
You gave yourself away.
Oh, now we're getting to the final bit. I think. Are we? No.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
To be fair, the peacekeepers do a shit job.
Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Here we go, right?
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman.
Yep.
And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. War is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Sorry, I've just gone on my food and I accidentally locked my tablet, which means I can't see my second screen. Because I can't keep an eye on my tracking or anything, so give me a minute. To be fair, I do need to replace this thing at some point, it's so old. Oh, come on. Come on, don't break on me now! Not because all I got was hot dogs. There we go. Hey, right. That might be muted, just for me.
Finally over?
No.
Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Seth's.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit?
Seth. Peacekeeper.
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
Oh. All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
That's been hiding a lot of the information.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what
The
you
art
want,
gallery?
right?
They only have one doll.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
We might have to do this for all of them, but...
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Does the victims what? I.
That's not it. That's not it. Nice.
Death. Oh yeah.
That's right.
Come on, quick.
Go, go, go.
Bingo. Geez, that took me a while. She didn't have scratch marks.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right room, wrong reasoning. Wonder what would have happened if I picked the wrong one.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of
Yeah.
resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered a
Oh,
fatal
yeah.
blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death.
Right.
The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Rin. Ooh. Ah, 3
Here's
doors.
another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
To match the Nailman killings. The work of a copycat. And only Seth knew. Well. Because it wasn't publicly disclosed.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the Nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
He's not an option though. It can't be the boy.
Among the string of Nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the Nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
I would have thought
Alright.
it was Seth's. It
You're
could.
accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
No, it's not me. I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
You're accusing me of being—
I told you
He
already.
would know how they all
I
died.
had nothing to do with this.
Because he was there at the crime. I'm gonna guess the worshipper.
No, it's not me.
I really don't think it's the servant. I really do not. The boy wouldn't make sense. This boy, he is the son of the man who's currently being accused of the copycat killer. I don't think so. I don't think it could be
You're
him.
accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Her hand is in a cast still, and we know that she couldn't have done it. She couldn't have done the second killing, let alone the third.
I told you already. I have nothing
So
to
I think
do
it's
with
him.
this.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
That was quick. Maybe he was one of the...
Why accuse me?
he's gonna say something about the strangulation, I think.
Me of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Say,
Oh, yeah! The core's different. Yeah.
Why
Well,
accuse
definitely
me of
different
being
each
the
time.
culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No.
I knew it.
say.
In that case,
What? I don't... Huh?
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
I don't want to
was
use
just
Halara's
first on the
ability, I'm
scene.
determined.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
Wait, we'll try this one instead.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No. What?
I knew it.
Changing the cause of death is no coincidence, it's because it was done by a copycat. But with the solution keys we have right now, I don't see how you can refute that statement. Maybe you should consider if anyone else is the bad guy.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
Maybe you're like, oh
I
no,
was
it was
just first on the
strangled.
scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No. What? Oh, I am not smart enough for these.
But
Okay, we'll ignore
Why
that
accuse me
point
of
for
being the
now.
culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nail Man. The cause of death is just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Is that anyone could have done it? Maybe it's non-public information at that bit.
Except...
We'll try that, we'll try that.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nail Man. The cause of death is just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
There we go. Yeah.
Smash through this mystery.
Get there eventually, jeez.
The cause of death in the art gallery
I might be
was
slow,
blunt
but I will
force
get
trauma,
there.
faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you! You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
Here we go. This is the bit that I like. This is the giant chase. Oh no.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Okay.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth! Master, don't let your guard down!
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can't remember the buttons. This bit. Oh gods, okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. Shinigami. Shinigami, I have to remember the buttons. I know it's W, A, and D, and that's it. Oh.
You will never destroy this port! Damn you!
Ah, right.
Stop it!
Right.
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
It's gonna be Forte.
Come on!
Yes! Excellent.
Thanks to Hallar's Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third
The
party
person that was
first
there
entered.
with him. He's gonna bring that up.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to unkill!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Like you! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw
Oh,
what
give me
I
a minute,
saw
give me a
as the
minute,
first
give me a
person
minute.
to
I'll
see.
be there in a minute. I can't
clue
pulse
will
it.
help lead you to
I
the
can't
culprit.
pulse it. Oh no. Ah. 1 minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're never gonna find the culprit.
Don't give me the chicken.
What you
Go on.
saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Right. Yeah. Sure. Shush, sir. Sir, there was a raid. Sir, there's a raid. Thank you. Anyway. Hi, Mordecai. How's it going? Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sky Hamida. I'm your intergalactic lore collector and variety YouTuber. I usually play RPGs, farm sims, chill cozy games, or this kind of weird crap. Also do art and crochet. Today we are playing Master Detective Archives Raincoat. Why am I really quiet? Let me just get close to the mic. There we go. Which is like a murder mystery game by Chunsoft. Very similar to Danganronpa. You can probably tell from the art style of it that it is pretty much like Danganronpa. We are right at the end of chapter 1 right now. I don't even know what information I'm meant to be getting. What were you doing? Oh, you were doing some art! Nice! What were you drawing? I'm curious. If anyone needs to raid run, do any post-stream self-care, please do feel free to. Bring up to speed a little bit. Basically, we're in chapter 1. There was a thing called the Nailman killings. Where essentially a person would be like, hey, I want this person to die, so I'm going to get a doll, write their name on the doll, nail it to a tree, and the Nailman will come and kill them, you know, urban legend thing. And then this priest was like, I've got to rid the world of evil, so I'm going to kill them, I'm going to strangle them, and then I'm going to put nails everywhere, I'm going to put like dolls in the nails, and nails in the dolls everywhere. And then this one room is weird. Victim died by blunt force trauma, not by strangulation. So we discovered there's actually 2 Nailmen. Tending to work on a full body model where we yap about random stuff. Honestly valid. Plus I need to work on my model. Oh jeez. I'm going to be restarting that I think the next year. There's some things I wasn't quite happy with. Wasn't finished anyway. But we're at the end bit where essentially we go into like this other world called the Mystery Labyrinth. Why is it? No, I'm gonna snooze that ad. Where we essentially freeze time, think about what's going on, and do all that shady stuff. What you saw was only I saw the moment. Evidence from during the time of the body was discovered. Someone in the church tried to enter. Yeah. The art gallery employee claims he was the only one was the one to unlock the door, but was too afraid to open it. Instead, he watched from behind the person from the church open the door. When that person opened the door, he stopped at the sight of the victim. That was when the paint can was knocked over. The person from the church who the art gallery staff member was referring to is likely the worshipper. So it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be the paint can, because if he was the third person, the paint wouldn't be on the floor. So it's gonna be that.
Alara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery
See, I can
storage
think
entrance had been
sometimes.
knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Yay!
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Yes, ma'am. Okay, now we've got to make the comic book, right? Yes, here we go. Chapter 1, The Nailman Killings. Deduction Denouement. I love this bit. Okay. Isla's doll. Nope. It's about the priest. Isla's doll would have been at this bit, yeah. What? No. Oh no! What you put through last? I am not a smart man. Yeah. Then we go there. The nails would be here. Okay. Rope ladder this. Okay, this will be right at the end for the fourth killing. Produce escape. Rope ladder. Back of the corpse's neck is here. Okay. Incinerator, that's going to be right near the end because that's the abandoned rope. Then we have the fishing line, that was tied to the vent. Wait. Yeah. And then the key would be here. Culprit of these incidents is the priest. The culprit of the copycat was the worshipper. There we go. I'm also gonna snooze the ad again because for this bit. Peak. Love it. I love this bit. Such a jam. It's my favourite parts of these sorts of like Danganronpa games. Why is my mic going really, really quiet?
Step right up. A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked
Why
too
is the
hard
timer
for
not
escape to
appearing?
be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The skank's
There we
cause of
go.
death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanaiwar.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara?
Anyway, the killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
But the cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the mailman!
Bingo. But it's not over.
The copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
This is like the wrap up.
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
So yeah. This is like, okay, we've gotten all the facts, we've gotten everything, this is how the case played out. If that makes sense. They did a similar thing in Danganronpa.
This is the truth of the case!
What's that?
That's a soul.
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Yeah. So the priest killed
Thank you,
1,
Laura.
2, and
I
4.
was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal.
No,
You made
not
the
because
right
of the tattoos.
choice hiring me.
They all had tattoos.
But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective.
Oh no, right.
That
Okay.
much is certain. I,
Okay.
Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
That was unrelated.
Really?
That was
Laura? You do?
stop. So that was after we had deduced that the priest committed the crimes. After the priest committed the crimes, he then transformed into that being with the nails. The priest in person does not have those features. He has face tattoos, as does the worshipper, the nun. I don't think I can show pictures of. Oh yes, I should be able to now. Profiles. So, these are all things. This one. Oh, there's Seth. Right. So the as you can see, the servant has tattoos. Priest has tattoos, worshipper has tattoos, nun has tattoos. The tattoos, with the 3 nails, had nothing. But the thing is, though, is that I think that was after we deducted, because it went from... It went from 3 nails, and then he transformed and it became 2 nails, because it went from an X and a 1 down, which was 3. But then he got mad, and then he transformed again, and then the nails went into a V shape. Which would have meant he only actually killed 2, not 3. I realized what you meant now. I like figured you meant like, okay. I thought you meant like these tattoos, not the transformed ones. But the reason we knew it was a copycat was because most victims had this strangulation with the scratches. Whereas art gallery. Boom, she had a blunt force trauma. No, okay, I wait. Yeah, no, the ads are long because I have them every hour. Otherwise, if I had shorter ads, they'd be a lot more frequent, and I don't like, I don't want it to be a case of it being like, oh, okay, it's 20 minutes, time for another minute ad. Oh, look, it's 20 minutes, time for another minute ad. Whereas if I just do it once per hour, that incentivizes me to take a moment to breathe. And a moment just to, you know, especially if it's a game that's giving me a lot of stress, just to sit back for a bit. Also because technically speaking, you're supposed to, after every 1 hour of screen time, you're not supposed to look at your monitor for an hour. Does anyone actually do that? No. But that's why the ads are long. And it's a thing that Twitch sets, so yeah. Like, I know somebody who sets them on, like, the shortest period of time, but they're, like, every 15 minutes. And if they want to do that, that's fine. It's just not for me. Yeah, same. I do that as well. It's not good for your eyes. You're not meant to. Do I do it? Yes. Yeah, no, I misunderstood the tattoo thing. I thought you meant the tattoos on, like, the non-transformed ones. But, yeah. But the end of Danganronpa games, at the end of each case, and the end of each one of these, it does like a wrap up where it like ties up all the loose ends, and it's like, it puts it into like a nice little comic like video, and it's like, here's a little reward. You actually get to see like some animations related to like how things were done, instead of just it being thrown at you like a text. But it's almost like a closing argument in like a court kind of situation.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh no.
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the bad guy!
Now, annoyingly, when the souls of the culprit die in the Mystery Labyrinth,
Surging bloodlust.
they die in real
Growing
life.
despair.
We are.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I love how over the top these games are. Absolutely love it. It's just, yeah. Shinigami's just weird. It's just regular killing. But she likes to say boom kill. Also, that. I'd say that's pretty boom. Oh no. They were stood in front of us. And now we're back to the real world. Are they literally just...
Father?
Okay. So before we didn't see this happen to the people?
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
Oh yeah, that's the twin tail
The
girl.
mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself.
Ah, Yuma, you go over it.
I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
Oh, it's fine, kiddo. Don't worry about it.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them.
Thank
don't
you.
feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that
I mean,
way,
technically
there's
it's
nothing to feel bad
Shinigami.
about at all.
What? We
It's
did
not
make a
so
pact with
simple
her.
when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
Yako is my husband, by the way.
At headquarters. Follow me there. Immediately.
Shoot.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
What are you going to do? Oh.
Everyone!
Oh, she's possessing them.
He came back to life!
Sorry about that!
Oh, blooming fishing. Let me fix that. It does this thing where sometimes it'll just stop working. I'll get you your fish, don't worry. You'll always get your fish. Right, two fish, two fish, two fish, two fish. Gotta remember. Fish. I don't know why it does this. It just do. I don't know why. I don't like it. It bugs me. Come on, come on, come on. It's fine. Do I do... I can't remember if it's times 2 or just 2. I think it's just 2. Yeah, it's 2. I did it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Yeah, it should have. Yep, I can see. I can see. Don't worry. I was trying to focus on the story for that little bit. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Because the thing is, I've got to like tab out, and then I've got to like minimize stuff, and then open stuff, and it's a lot. There we go.
Everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation.
I think it's times 2 I've got to do.
What? It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
Wait, what was that? Priest mumbled something. I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu. Fuck.
What do we do?
Timer's up. I can swear.
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Oh yeah.
It can't be.
Oh, he's worried about something.
Where is that coming from?
Who are... Oh, they're part of Amaterasu.
No. What are you doing here?
Oh. Oh, it's these two.
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers.
He's a director?
The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
The Peacekeeper's director?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he was the head of the Peacekeepers.
That's all. That's
Now
the reason
you
why I
know,
swore.
small fry. Bow down.
Sir. 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 No. No. I've already got... No.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Mr. Yomi is here to
Yeah.
help.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Right from the
excuse
husbando
my
as well.
introduction.
Jeez.
I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electra.
I love these names. So over the top.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Yeah, but what about you,
What's with
sir?
him?
I mean, what?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
Does he need a left
As
hand? I
mentioned
mean,
earlier,
what?
Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
Was he being arrested?
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
He was covering it up.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Oh.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing. I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city.
Just gonna go to
My
Google real
peacekeepers
quick.
are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
He is in Scram Bazaar? Story of Seasons? What? Okay, he voices another one of my husbandos. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Sir, you can't just say that. You can't say that.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then.
I know.
To our shit for brains friends playing detective.
Oh, he voiced
Looks
Piers
like I
and
have to give you a
Poke.
warning.
I could be his left hand.
Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the
Oh
rules
god,
and
I'm
don't
sure
disturb our
her.
peace.
None of my friends are watching right now.
Or
Oh god.
I'll need you to die.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become
Oh
an
look, my
eyesore.
husbands are together.
Detectives,
Look at them.
my ass.
Look at them, look at them. It's both my husbands together.
That's not very nice.
Did he just spit on my husbando? My other one. Play nice, boys.
Go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
Good night, sleep well.
Such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the mystery labyrinth gets forgotten.
Aww.
What?
Helara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth.
Makes
Nothing
sense.
inside the mystery labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the mystery labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, it will.
By
Several
the way,
times.
Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing.
But not mine.
Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara. Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
That's close enough. Oh, he's in the fireplace again.
Are you serious? A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
Yep.
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
That is true.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself?
Ah, they're saying it's
None of this really
poison,
makes
okay.
any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It
would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
Yeah.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Alright, so we gotta be careful around him.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal?
Oh, for Bookie.
Scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs.
Possibly.
If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the mailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Alright. Hi, Vivian.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die.
No, you can't.
Oh wait, but I can't die.
Uber.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
I'm scared. Oh no, it might be the boy? Yeah, it's the boy.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Sure.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining.
That's adorable.
Actually, sure. Let's play.
That is so cute.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective? It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
That's adorable. There we go. Chapter 1, the Nailman killings end. We do have like a couple of hours left. Like at least one. Deduction was double S. Judgment was double S. Oh. Okay. Okay, that is higher than I thought. That is a lot higher than I thought. I am not complaining. What's the next chapter gonna be? Completed the Nailman killings. Yes. Now there are various things that we have missed throughout the way, but that's fine.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me.
Are they idols?
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
Ah.
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
That pose just made me think of like an idol group. School friends. What's this chapter called? A silent curtain call. Okay, so I'm guessing it's like a drama club? Oh. Echo. Huh. Who are you?
Good morning, everyone.
Hi, Kabuki. Oh.
Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
No.
That's horrible.
wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Garbage on the floor. Dirty. Why are we not picking that shit up, guys? Laura.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone.
You went to buy
It
something?
wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Laura. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Ibuki wasn't here.
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
Sorry, Shinigami.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Wonder who we're going to be teamed up with in this one.
You are like a real detective.
She is one.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
That's me.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
That is a
Even
terrifying
if he's
sprite.
a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
Thank you, Halara.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening.
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Yeah, why was he being chased when he went to get
Maybe he's
breakfast?
in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins. Hey, rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
No.
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty. What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high-quality entertainment. That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Yeah.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing superstar detective.
I've never heard of that
My
before.
beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
Oh, that is 100% why you're doing it.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat. Oh, come on! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
Sorry, I was going to ask a question. Right. Yako, what's wrong?
Looks like there's something going.
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers.
Oh?
They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, That's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date.
We're gonna get
Let's
thankful now.
lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez, master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
Likewise.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Yep, you got it.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives.
Really?
She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Yeah, you will.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you. One minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
You went in!
Oh, is he like a master of disguise?
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
Ta-da!
Huh? Tetsuhiko?
Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
You can change back. There we go.
And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically.
And people will believe it's true.
To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
Wow.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. In my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something.
What?
There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone.
Oh no. What you thinking?
Like, you know, everything.
No.
You're thinking about something awful again.
She 100% was.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude. You don't respect the rights of a dead god. I feel attacked. Maybe
Shinigami,
I'll just
calm
take
down.
off and go haunt someone else. Yeah.
No, you won't.
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty.
Is
I'm
it?
counting on you, Yuma.
Is it?
Fine.
Isn't it your place anyway? Okay, clean the floor.
Anyway, I didn't expect the Peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
Okay.
Don't slack off.
Clean bookshelf. Huh? Clean all the bookshelves.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
No.
Don't say stuff like that. It's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either.
No.
Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in.
Ah, we
It
unsealed
was hidden
her.
away deep in the WDO's book vault.
Oh.
And you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power?
He's not gonna tell us.
If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
She couldn't.
Since you're dying to know,
Oh.
I'll tell you all about it, Master.
It's gonna be a consequence.
It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What?
Okay, we are in the calm before the storm. Let's talk to Vivia last.
There's another one, Master.
Ah, so this is.
Speaking of which,
Who's gonna speak?
That's right.
That is Yako's bed.
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it.
Secretly,
the next time
he's
I
always
see
got a
him.
cigarette in his mouth. What do you mean? Okay, and then let's go talk to Vivia. Viv!
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right.
Right.
He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Oh no!
What?
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food.
How'd you forget that? That's the
Who
only
lasts
thing you
half
went
a
out
day in the
for.
river like this? Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you.
Go to the shop and buy food.
Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please, I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Giwa District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Oh dear.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
Oh, it's us. We're gonna get in trouble.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fuzzhead is a real tyrant.
Hmm.
Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
No. Ooh. Hey.
You alright?
Who are
Need to
you?
hurry!
forget about me. I have something much more important to ask of you, Mr. Detective. In order to expose the corruption in Kanai Ward, I was looking into Amaterasu Corporation. But before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I... Peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them.
Oh no!
This is all I have left.
This is...
What is this? The memory card with records of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu executives. Please, I need you to take this to a reporter, a friend of mine. Set the request. Might as well.
I see.
By the clock tower.
Yeah.
We're gonna return and he's gonna be dead. Ooh. I am going to get all of these side quests, I think. What should I do? What's the matter?
Yes.
Currently facing the biggest crisis of my life. My girlfriend and I are seriously thinking about marriage, and her birthday is right around the corner. Problem is, I still don't know what to get her.
Huh? Wait.
Oh.
All right. For now. Oh?
Cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. Did I mention she's cute? She's really cute.
Well... If you
He's
will,
getting like an
please.
umbrella. There. It's been a while.
Hey!
Ah, you came at a damn good time. You need to take some responsibility.
You!
Priest went and died, so now the church might get closed down.
What?
Priest was an old man. Who gives a damn? City's isolation means no replacement is coming.
Hey!
You're taking over. Go listen to everyone's problems in his place.
Huh?
Yeah. Hey!
Huh?
Don't make me kill your ass!
Oh no.
Okay, goes and asks.
All right.
Hey!
Hey. Listen, if there's something bothering you, please feel free to tell me about it. Who the heck are you?
You know,
Come on.
Coffee. She keeps going to the cafe.
Maybe. I see.
Thanks.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna first stop taking coffee. I need to stop yawning. Jeez. Ugh. It starts in about 3 minutes. I'm probably gonna take a little break. Real quickly.
Whoa.
Of course not. I'm happy and I'm beat. Really look worried about
What is
something. Are you anyway? A nun from the church asked me to go around listening to people's troubles, like the priest used to do.
What does that mean?
Be someone unseen?
Maybe. No way. You know,
No.
yeah. Yes. Well,
Yes.
I ask concerning a brother.
for now. Which one could it be? Hey. No. And that's what happened.
I see.
A bit of assistance.
Thank you very much.
A bit of experience when picking up gifts for friends. And a person will be receiving this gift.
Besides.
Oh.
Hey.
Ask you something. Ask you to do this.
That's true.
He, his girlfriend, and I were friends for a long time. She had a hobby of collecting umbrellas, so it seems he didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
No, that's impossible. She's dead.
Huh?
They were crossing the street holding hands when the car flew through the intersection. She pushed him out of the way and the car hit her.
Oh,
Shit.
No.
I think he's still having a hard time dealing with what happened.
No. For now.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Just take a little bio break, and we will be back. I knocked my tablet, give me a minute, I can't actually see if I'm even on the right screen. It's like really fussy with the wires at that point, you know, when you got like have a wire angled. Very specific point so it won't turn on. If I've had this for years. I want to say almost 10 at this point. Hey, I'm not on the right screen. Good job, I checked, wasn't it? Okay. Is there anything else here? Okay, so we need to go down. Just head towards, yeah, it's gonna be right.
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
No. What should I do? I'm bothering you. If you like, you can tell me about it. Church asked me to go around.
No. Huh? Yes.
I see.
Peacekeeper, creator. Go for creator.
What does that mean?
No.
Then... no.
I'm sure. Yeah. That's why... Well...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I need to go to the clock tower. Work down there can wait. Go to clock tower, Ginma, can I, and then I'm gonna do that question mark one. Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna report around here. I have something to give him.
Yeah.
Montclair Street in Ginma.
Oh!
Hi, Sky.
Thank you very much.
How's it going? How's the arting? I know you're doing art right now. Because I know things. Okay, let's wait. Hey. Character Bozu.
Oh no.
And cause yes. What's wrong? Who are you? Another church asked me since there were struggles. I work for Amaterasu Corporation, but there's a problem at work. I was supposed to meet with the shop owner today, but I don't know what shop I'm supposed to go to.
Oh, right.
Game's going good. We finished off the first chapter.
that case...
Really? 29. 29?
Maybe...
Nice! Thank you.
Hooray!
Yay.
Yeah.
Be everyone. None. First of all, we're just getting some of the side quests done for chapter 2 before we actually get started with chapter 2. Oh, yeah, the mansion. He's not going to be there, is he? I've just missed him. We're going to have to go to the club. Yeah, might as well get them over and done with out of the way. You've seen reporter around. Okay, art gallery. Okay, back to Yuma. Jeez. Okie doke. Love you too, big bro. Please, let me know how it goes. I think I'm semi-done with the overlay. Your report passed through?
Well?
Indeed, he was present before he departed. Secret club.
Thank you very much.
I knew that was coming up, so I was like, skip, skip, skip. Actually, real quick. Is fishing working? Yeah, it's working. I always worry. It's been scenes, especially as it's broken twice already. Right, I've got another quest down here.
The Kamasaki
Oh, it's him! Servant from the church. Below there, care to share the wealth. I can't, this money is very important. I'm not telling you to give me all of it. Can't you spare a little bit for little old me? But
Hey!
Just shut up and give me the money.
No way!
Hey!
Hold it. Who the hell are you? Maybe you should mind your own business. Best way to handle this situation. Make an accusation. No, it's...
That's it!
Hey now!
That's not it! Then... You alright?
Thanks. You saved me.
No.
After you must have seen my money. I need this money in order to become the strongest. Strongest? That's right. If I were the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me.
What do you mean?
There's a wizard who helps out weaklings like me.
And
wizard casts a spell on me, I can get its strength and use to anyone. I can become the strongest. But I need to pay for
I see.
Hence the money and the guy bothering you earlier.
No way.
Scam.
hey.
I'm going to meet the wizard right now. Do you want to come with me? We can become strong together. Go meet the wizard.
I knew it.
Alright, see the wizard.
Yeah.
Join you. There's a mansion. Meet me there. Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Back to the mansion. Ooh, yeah. we'll do out we'll sort all the ones in the other areas first, and then don't want to accidentally trigger the main quest.
Oh?
Wayward travelers, you have arrived at long last. Yes, it's the wizard. It's gonna be Halara.
Yeah.
Oh, verily, you stand before the wizard. The feeble shall find you before me this day. Please make me the strongest. See, you have suffered much, my friend. Seeking metamorphosis, you sought me out. Very well, allow me to bestow upon you that earnest desire.
Hey.
And you are? I'm Yuma, detective. I have something I want to ask you.
Oh?
I'm...
Well...
Magic within magic shall consume you.
I'm...
I knew it.
I'm...
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Take it if you don't know. Since I don't want to become strong, I'll do whatever it takes.
No.
You see, this drug could be dangerous. You could die.
I'm...
Strong, no one would bully me. I wouldn't have to put up with the one from earlier. He doesn't seem convinced, but I have to stop him somehow. Will you really become stronger?
This is truly...
Well...
No.
Well...
I'm sure.
Even if our bodies get stronger, if our hearts don't change, then we'll always be weak.
No way!
Besides...
Things might have been different if you stood up to that guy earlier.
That's why...
It's a weak heart that relies on magic or people.
Mine?
Thanks. You saved me.
Goodness.
Wait! Yeah.
This episode, the church servant began training his mind and body to become stronger. He endured a brutal regimen and became the strongest around. He turned himself into the ally of the weak and stood up for anyone being bullied. Yay! We saved the servant. Completed 5 requests. Can't remember. Oh, right. Okay, we have a lot of points, so... Oh, wait. Okay. Wrong button. Hmm. Okay. Run back. Oh. Why is my tech support sending me a picture of a Hatsune Miku PC build? I'm scared. Nothing here. We'll run to the bus stop, go to the church, then... Oh no, we'll go to the station first, then the... Yeah. He's down here. Down here. Oh, you're back. So did you find a present? Well, it seems like she had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. Umbrellas, of course, umbrellas. It never even occurred to me.
That's nice.
Yeah, another lovely side of her I wasn't aware of. What a lovely day this is. Umbrellas. A cute hobby like that suits her perfectly. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I believe I'll be able to find the perfect present.
Sure.
I wonder if I should tell him. Let's do it. Hasn't your girlfriend already passed away? Passed away? Who has?
And that's what happened.
Heard it from your friend. She died after being struck by a car. What a strange thing to say, but that's impossible. But she isn't dead. We spent another lovely day together today, in fact.
That's nice.
We'll be together forever. Oh. That it completely broke him. I think he was gone before we said anything. Alright, to the church. Okay. Way up into the nun.
Thank you.
Looks like you did a pretty good job. People are singing your praises.
That's great.
Ready? I'm glad I could help. Well then, if you'll excuse me. See you back here next time.
Huh?
Next time.
Huh?
Obviously, there's still plenty of people with problems there.
Um...
But I'm pretty busy.
Hey!
You're helping, we Claire. Yes. Lending the church a hand. Come on. Well, I am getting a little bit EP. Just a little bit. Right. Right, we need to... down here? Yes.
Excuse me?
Looking for a reporter, would that be you?
Hmm?
That's right, and you are... a reporter friend of yours asked me to give you this. What is it?
And that's what happened.
He said it contains information about Amaterasu Corporation's misdeeds. He was badly wounded.
Huh?
Hey,
No.
that's exactly why I told him to call it quits.
Why?
Did you destroy the memory card? That man risked his life to get a hold of that information. So what? No future in this town for anybody that defies Amaterasu. Everybody knows that.
And
Now he's trying to get me involved. He's always causing trouble.
Oh no. For now.
Guess I should report back. Okay, he was down by the riverbank. Just very quickly get that. He's gonna be past. Yeah.
This is...
Looks recent. Did the peacekeepers find him?
Huh?
The letter and money? Thanks for listening to this strange man's request. I didn't think there were any kind souls left. I'm sure he refused to take the data I had you deliver, or he destroyed it. It's a sad reality of Kanai Ward. Amaterasu Corporation is just too big and terrifying a presence for the people. But please don't blame him. He has people he wants to protect too. That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness within Amaterasu Corporation is exposed. As long as people like you are around to help, Mr. Detective, it's too soon to give in to despair. Thank you again, and farewell. People of Canalwood must really be afraid of Amaterasu. It seems there are still some people with courage to oppose them. I'm not sure what I can do as a detective in training, but I'll do what I can to help. Jeez. Sir? Got all of them done. Yeah, by the looks of it. Well, it is a little early. So, post-cognition, disguise. We don't know Fubuki's. We don't know Vivia's. Don't know number ones. Silt Alexander, Swan Cantonel, Seth Burrows. I like how it's got this extra smile. What? Talent torture. Speed eating, chess, torture, interrogation. He's good at racing, fixing clocks and watches. What is the video games? Bless. Making speeches, price negotiations. Not sure about humors. ML interaction, coalescence. Negotiation. Okay. Now, I think, because it is getting to the 6-hour mark, I'm going to call it there because I'm starting to get a little bit EP as well. And that means it's really good time. Because then next week, we'll be able to get started on Chapter 2. So, we are on a silent curtain call. Let me head to the room real quick. Let me just close the game. We're going to be looking into someone to raid in a moment.